Hey everyone. Oh, it's a bit dark. 1 second, I forgot to turn on light. Ay, what am I like, eh? Christ. Professional streamer doesn't turn on light. There we go. There we are. I do have strip lights for the thing behind us. It's just that I'm waiting for someone with some artistic flair to come around and show me how it's done. Right. Welcome everyone to potentially the last session of the community created galaxy. No, it's just my ring light that I got on. Lucy managed to take the bulb out because Lucy is an absolute beast who is just strong. So I've got the bulb out, but I don't have any bulbs that match how old that lampshade is. So maybe a case of getting it redone to a more modern sort of like light, or getting it to a point where we put the ring light up there and we get some backlights for the statues on the back. It could be that. I don't know yet. But yes, welcome to the last session, potentially. We do still have Sunday. Because tomorrow is, of course, enshrouded with Simus and Izzy. You had to rip the fixture out to push the bulb out from the other side. Fortunately, I don't think it's that bad. Oh dear. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so how do I even begin to sum up what happened? Is it shift that or just shift? No, it's something. I'm trying to remember how to pin it again. There you go. So what happened in this ridiculous galaxy? Well, we started with 27 empires. We're now down to 25. We lost the Bluan swarm very early on, and we also lost the American mercenary group. Rest in peace, Design Storm. A while ago, in the year of 2358. So you managed to make it quite a way, Storm. I'm proud of you. You did good. You just unfortunately got caught up in an uprising that you didn't instigate. But obviously you put your weight behind it, and unfortunately, although the revolution wasn't successful, you died for nothing. So, on the plus side, you and your allies weakened the Tsarate, weakened Patrick to the point where the Machine Men Federation, consisting of the then Machine Federation consists of the Machines, Dr. Nadi, you consist of Imhas, Dr. Nadi, Countess, a spin-off from Imhas's empire, managed to get together in a little federation, and then after your unsuccessful uprising, mounted a retaliatory war, basically, against a weakened Patriot thanks to my war, where I claimed several of his systems, and unfortunately, fortunately for Patrick, we managed to weaken him to a point where the new Federation, the Machine Men, and the Machines managed to give everything that was owed back to Countess. Countess is now restored to their former glory, and the Tsarate were reduced to nothing. We then went to war with the Machine Men. the Machine Men and my Federation of Plup and myself went to war against that Federation. Plup won, which means that the Machines, the Machine Men Technocracy, Dr. Nagi, the Zardal Consortium, which was what happened to Patrick, and Patrick's still independent, and Countess are now bulwark under the Imperium of Big Plup. Big Plup, alongside of being in our Federation, has Simus, a random empire, Dr. Nagi, Countess, Patrick's spin-off empire, Countess's spin-off again, and Imhas as vassals. The Plupple are currently, I think, one of the most powerful entities in the galaxy, aside from myself. My fleet strength, my tech strength, everything is better than everyone else. Not a surprise, let's be honest. But yeah, it is sickening, Alderath. You are absolutely right to use that word. Absolutely right. And then we go to the other power block. We have the Federation leader with the Tucson People's Union. Halo predicted this would be the case. Unfortunately, the Tucsons have been reduced to a shadow of their former selves, once owning this entire block as a vassal, lost a war to this single system empire over here, forced to give up all of their vassals, and then went to war with said vassals to try to get them back on side. In the end, was part of a federation with the Machines and their former vassals, and then after the war that we had with them, they were basically just kicked out, forced to start their own federation with what remains of the Machine Men Technocracy, and is now very, very weak. In this part of the galaxy, we've got the Chosen, we've got Montu and his monumentally big federation of Varus, Doom, Gaming Brain, and some weird other single entity empire that sprang up out of nowhere. They have been at war with Shat. Shat is now vassal under the Chosen. They've been at war with a Terrible Hamster. Terrible Hamster is now my Stellarium, thanks to their protected status. We built a gateway in their system so that we can come and aid them should the need be required. Gaming Brain and Hamster have been feuding for literally over 250 years. It's been quite funny to watch. Shaq is now a vassal under the Chosen. They are currently at war, or they were at war, with the Change Entity, Sci-Fi. You may recognize that this map has changed quite drastically. Change Entity, along with their vassals of Cinder and Alderath, and Steve, have been warring against the Chosen, the Spurdlings, Shaq, and Doom for the last 30-40 years. However, the Change Entity has won. Their federation came out top. Even though they were attacked by the Soren Conservers at exactly the same time, they managed to distract the Soren Conservers by getting them stuck in this system by bombarding 4 planets, while they systematically took out a lot of Doom's empire. Doom has been significantly weakened because not only has he been split up and lost territory, there's also been a 44th machine nation that has been created as a protectorate under the Change Entity as a consequence of the war. So Doom has been significantly weaker. We've also seen Doom doing a lot more commercial pacts with other empires in order to restore what was left of their dignity on the big stage. Don't think it's going to be enough. Be interested to see how the Federation treat Doom going forward. Bear in mind as well that we had the Chosen, Spurdlings, and Doom having a lot of fleets in one system unwilling to move. We don't know if that was because of a bug, or because they were waiting for some full strength, or because they were waiting for armies to be built, or maybe they were just worried the Soren Conservers might get involved with them as well. We don't know. But as a direct result of those fleets not moving from the system over here, that meant that Change and their allies from the Federation, let's bear in mind and remind ourselves, they've got Izzy, they've got Moonwatcher, they've got Daz, the Hibernate Unite Worlds, they've got Harry, they've got Cinder, they've got EP, 3.0, they've got Alderath, and now they have the 44th Machine Nation. But all of those empires before were at war and were stacking some pretty high fleet totals. I think at one point it was a bit of a standoff between Doom's Federation having over 750,000 fleet strength, and the Sci-Fi's Federation having over 725,000 fleet strength. It would have been interesting to see a fight, but I think both empires backed down, realizing the cost of war would have been too great for one big fight. That brings us back to our little perfect corner. The Fallen Corporation of Nova, the Hunters of Sin, and their respective split-offs. They are scions under the Sorin Conservers. Sorin Conservers have never been weaker. They are still, I believe, at war with the Change Entity. I'm very tempted to go to war now against Nova just to make them my vassal, and then do the same with Sin, and the same with the Descendants of Interplanetary Polity. If we do that, then we will have a very, very, very nice block of empires next to us that will all be Stellariums, and we will pay them to be scientists. That is pretty much what happened last stream. It's been nothing but war, it's been chaos, it's been power grabs, and the Imperium of Plup, I cannot believe I'm saying this, the Plupples have come out on top by looking the most powerful. It's been a time, guys. It has been a time. Yeah, I don't even... Yeah, I dread to think. And bearing in mind as well, we are 1 month and 17 days away from when the crisis can start to spawn. And Violet, how you people a video to make a super tanky system? I thought of you and how you like to go defensive. Oh, do I like to go defensive? Then please ignore all of my starlit citadels around the L-Gate system. Please ignore all of my starlit citadels around the black holes that I have in my empire. Please ignore the starlights, the citadels that are covering the Blord's Bane wormhole. Please ignore all of the ascension perks of the Eternal Vigilance, and all the technologies that I have around Starbase. Please ignore all of my incredibly powerful fleets that I have stationed at various points around the galaxy in order to respond to threats. Please ignore all of my gateways strategically placed so that I may respond to adversaries as quickly as possible. And also, please ignore our little friend here. Our little friend, the Eldritch Horror, who has offered his services to protect the borders, of which, of course, we have put a starlit citadel and a fleet in order to protect our borders. But yes, please ignore all the fact that I can have 60 defensive platforms with dragon scale armor and psionic shields and just absolutely disgusting weaponry all over it. I will be changing these, I think, to something I just don't know what yet. The reason I've got these is because a lot of my platforms are around the point of entry, and although they don't have much range, they shred armor, they shred shield, they shred hull, and my missiles penetrate the shields. Ignore everything. The L-Day system looks like it's got an extra system they should... Oh, you mean the Lord's Bane? Look how beautiful this looks, by the way. Look how beautiful this looks. This wormhole is beautiful. Unless you're talking about the L-Gate system. This one. Yeah, nothing's getting through this L-Gate. Nothing. 60, 60, 60. So it's got 180 defensive platforms, not to mention the actual citadels themselves that have all of the flak artillery. They've got kinetic artillery, large plasma cannons, again, dragon scale psionic shields, and a load of level 3 hander bays as well. Wow, you're fortified. Thank you very much. This proved to be the best decision I ever made, because while we were at war with the Federation, they tried sending over 350, 400,000 fleet power into the system, and I lost like maybe 15 defensive platforms. They got shredded. Oh, I see the L cluster is just rotated. Yes, the L cluster is always the same. It always looks the same. But yeah, I've been clicking on this one thinking it's the first system for a while, and it's not. So, plan is, folks, we're going to start playing now. We're going to see how the Change Entity deal with all the new territory it's brought. We're going to see how the Chosen decide to respond to that absolute travesty, and how loyal can the big the Imperium of Big Plup keep their vassals for the next number of years, or are we going to see a number of uprisings that my Federation will be dragged into the war with over before we see the endgame crisis? We had the Void Worms. It lasted 5 seconds. My fleet went in there, wiped them out. We have a number of Ecumenopolis system planets that are now finally converted. Most of them are going to be geared towards alloys, but we do have some tech as well. We've got 2 Stellariums. Hamster's only level 1 at the moment. Darn is top level 3 and is currently pumping out so many research. We will go and... Wait, what are you... Oh yeah, your workers. You kind of have to do those jobs, don't you? Yeah. Just making sure that... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, we'll keep some of these. This will be an agricultural world, because food was the one thing we were short of. Ooh.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine. Spaceborne creature encountered.
Why did it tell me the same thing had been explored 3 times? Bizarre. Yeah. Cool. It's only a 5 times. Normally, I would have done 10 times, but I didn't want I didn't know how strong your empires were going to be. I didn't know how the AI were going to respond to the 4.0 changes. So I kept it at a 5, just because I didn't want them to be shredded straight away. It turns out that I might not need to have worried, because my fleets are very powerful, and once we know what the crisis is, we can change them to be whatever we want them, retrofit them to be whatever we want them to be. Yeah, it's a good level where you don't have to be too sweaty, but at the same time you can't really... Yeah. I used to have the endgame crisis on 2400, but I found that most of your empires weren't even on Admiral and Grand Admiral back in the day when we played on that before the Unity changes. They just weren't up to scratch at the year 2400. They got steamrolled. And bearing in mind, I'm not a very good player. So I know for a fact that I would be destroyed the moment I would try and do like a 5 or 10 at year 2400. Plus, the year 2500 gives you guys more chance to like not having it end in the year 2400. Like, we wouldn't, if we'd set it for 2400, we wouldn't have had this massive Federation war, which would have been a shame. I like to give as much time to your empires as possible. Yes, it's fun for me to manage all this stuff as well, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's all about your empires. My empire is kind of inconsequential, really. It's all about you guys. Do I have any decisions to get people here? No. Okay. Silence. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. So if you go to the official scoreboard... Oh, that's not it. No, don't do this again. I am top, but not by much. The Imperium of Big Plup. Hot on my heels. The change entity with the way they've changed things as well is also huge. I think the Hunters are probably going to be at the very bottom, right? Yeah. Sin's had a really rough time. Sin's had an incredibly rough time. Harry has been someone's bitch, and there's now a vassal under the Blom. Trade gains are great. No one's at war, so we can probably buy like 100 alloys, I think. So 110. That's going to cost us 1.5k trade. Oh, nearly about that, yeah. Credits are good, food are good, consumer goods are again fine. Alloys are just over. We're just over our naval cap limit. We don't have enough place for star bases. I'm loath now to go to war with the Sovereign Conservers because I don't really want to be dragged into something. I mean, my armies are insane. 21k. We've got Spurdlings. We've got Super Proteans. The Spurdlings are insane, by the way. The Warplings, sorry. They deal 24 to 48 damage compared to the 9.6, about 10 to 20. So the Warplings, which cost Astral Threads, are crazy and are good against the morale damage as well. Yeah, they do extra collateral damage, but no more so than my Proteans. And plus, we've got a level 8-7 commander, I think. We've got naval capacity plus 15 when there is the minister. We've got army health plus 50%, army damage plus 15 as well. It's cool. Trying to bring up the other techs as best I can. It's a shame that all of the Fallen Empire are hive minds, because I can't actually bring them into specialist jobs, which suck. They can only do menial jobs. Let's just really crank out the generator supports. Alright, so we're upgrading this one, which will mean we can get an extra 2 districts on top of the 12 that the other 2 that we just built. So Fallen Outpost. Comfort the Fallen. No. You also repeal buzzword standardization. Change! Sci-fi! Yeah, things are heating up now between my federation and the Chosen's federation. That's not what you want to see. These leaders up to scratch. I would love a GDF fleet as well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Our ships have been improved.
I'll take Tomb World habitability. Since we terraformed all of our Tomb Worlds a long time ago. Where's my data? Oh, we got one already, have we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Build a nourishment center. I could probably go on the agricultural world that I was building that I cannot remember what the life is. Again, I was going to go full generator support. I did see that one of the things I posted in a dev blog is they said they are looking at the AI. I love... People don't like that origin. People speak very negatively of that origin. I love that origin. And the leader that you can get that gives you the Diacedan science ship. Oh. It's so good. I love it. It's like, I like the Cyberets, don't get me wrong, I like the Cyberets. But I think the Bowel have probably one of the best... And I love the archaeological dig sites. Such a unique way to have a... To do the, Yeah, I love Gaia Worlds. You can put any Empire species you want on there. They thrive. They love it. It's great. Oh, are you part of our Federation or not? No, you're not. No, you're just pissing off the people that are all of your allies. Okay. It's a brave move, Cotton. Let's see. What? Did you finish it, or no, you weren't able to, were you? Why can't you build a Dyson Swarm array here? Why? Must be built in a system with a single star. This has got a single star. Can you build it somewhere else then? You can build it around this one. No, you can't. Okay, so we're out of Dyson Swarm arrays. The wisest of all the galaxy, purest of us all, and the true Emperor, stand with Emperor Dolphin. What is crack-a-lackin'? I don't get that, Dan. What do you mean? No, me not sleeping when I should be. Amen to that. Amen to that. No, I meant discoveries. Please stop doing that. Energy weapon fire rate plus 5% years. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is stupid that I can't do that. Seems me, but replace sleeping with working. This is technically my work at the moment, so I cannot and will never complain. I mean, yeah, we have to. I think we're trying to do that the entire of most of yesterday's stream as well. I have to go back quite far. Sucks.
Our ships have been improved.
Clear within the borders. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Ruinous core. Ruinous core. Do I need that many zookeepers? Gladiatorial beasts consume food or minerals and provide amenities. I forgot about that. I don't think we need that many zookeepers. If I reduce the amount of zookeepers, will I end up with a Jurassic Park situation, do you think? Okay, so was it Hades Prime? Hades Prime.
Our ships have been improved.
Build some of those for the menial drones. These now slightly improved. They're not having a can open while avoiding work. Yeah, that is that would definitely distract from work. I'd say, 100%. At least you're not streaming either while at work. What's happened on Colonel? Why is there crime on Colonel? What the heck? What's happened to Colonel? Guys? There's no enforcers either on Colonel. Why is that? Why are there literally no enforcers? Oh, there are. Okay. I'm probably going to turn the traders all the way down as well. 42 traders, not helping me right now. Oh, you can favourite multiple things now. Oh, that's... I didn't realise you could do that. So if I do that, and then do... oh no, maybe you can't. Okay, it's just... I could do it for that for some reason. Cannibalism. Survival of the fittest and cannibalism of the weak. I can write, anyway. You hard pivoting to Hunger Games next time I boot it up. Oh, the pre-sapient ones, yes. I need to do a hard reset playthrough as well. It does look very, very interesting. Starfinn's not proven to be very popular here. I have already claimed this bit of area here as well. No, I think we're just out. Chosen have been humiliated. I still haven't done Payback. I meant to do a series on. I meant to do a playthrough of that a while ago as well. Roleplay that, but no, Blom! Don't do this to yourself, Blom, please. Blom. Hey Daz, do you want some space dust? Just to, you know, just because.
Our ships have been improved. Our ships have been improved.
My old rat doesn't have anything. Neither do you. Does Steve have... oh, I like that. Hey, Steve, how much throw for the flat... okay, so... Steve would have settled for 3. You have things, just not for me. Right. What specimens do you have? key to the Nardi facility. Yes, fertility. The key to Nardi fertility. Oh, they still don't. How much throw? Why have you got the key to Nardi facility, Huss? And 6% alloys? Yes? So 1% of that is... Oh, hello. I don't... Who are the giants in the playground? I missed that. Soren Continuum... Oh no. The corrected Numerian growth. That's why they said they broke off. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good for me. That's not good for me. I've been annoying them the entire time they've been alive. Oh no! Yeah, but they still do a lot of damage. Might as well carry on the habit of a lifetime, I guess. We can take them out in one sweep. Yeah, we did. We did wipe out one of the splinters. That's where these harvester planets came from. Oh no! I think I've got claims on them as well. We have no need to make the claims on major threats. Okay. I turned them all off, but we're going to turn them all on again. How many nanites do I have? Yeah, we can turn on the research ones again. And we're making 4,000, so that as well. And astral shielding. And if the war request goes through... Where are my armies? Take them out to dinner? Oh, that's a point actually, before I... Let's see. Xenogeology. Right, so we don't need that anymore, I don't think. Goodbye, figureheads. And what did you put on instead? Did you put on monthly astral threats? You did! No, you didn't. We're going to get rid of the star metal. What was the other one? Galactic history. I mean, yeah, just get rid of that. So what does that do for our alloys? I think not, good sir. I think not.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't need to pass that, did I? Are they going to spawn... Okay, so what we can do is, because that one doesn't have a star citadel. Oh no, it does, it's weak. Okay, so what we can do is... We'll send... you and you that way. Do I have a... I was going to build Star Citadels in here, but I completely forgot. Hey guys! Thank you! 351k fleet, by the way. $351k for 13,000 credits. Oh no, they're displeased because we declared war on them. And then we're also going to activate that after we activate this, that. Our dimensional fleet is 680,000 strength. It's beautiful. So we are obscenely powerful. Go forth, my friends, to combat! Annihilate them all! Or, you know, make them see the way of peace or something.
Heretic station engaged.
Unleash the dogs of war. So which one has more armies? Forgot that had 20k! Oh, I forgot that one had 20,000. Oh boy! Oh my. That has auto forges, right? No. Okay, cool. Sweet. 17,000 armies. Well. Miles, I get the next generation on. How many fleet armies on here? Okay, the normal sort of... Nope, that's... yeah, there we go. So you can be aggressive on that one, yeah.
Heretic station engaged.
Oh, they did have 2 Star Citadels. They built it. They disguised it well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Energy weapon damage plus 5%. Then yeah. Okay, the fleets are down, and we do have the eventually have the dimensional fleet that is also going that way to help them out. This is a system that we're staying out of, by the way. That one is... I do not need to go there. There's the big fleet. That might be jumping... It is jumping away. No? Okay. You are jumping in, okay. Kinda hoping that that is gonna jump in 40 days. Screw that.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Because these guys are about to be absolutely wiped out, and there's no way that's going to get there in time.
May the spirits protect them. Heretic fleet engaged.
Don't worry, boys. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry, parrots. Keep fighting! Avengers! Assemble! Oh, they just blinked out. Okay.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Strudering around, just jump in.
Our champions are making planetfall.
Oh, yeah,
May
that
the
one.
spirits protect them.
Just missed them, that's fine.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Arbiter of Jewels. Oh yeah. Kinda has to be that, right? Oh no! Well, the Dimensional Fleet will soften them up, but we know what happens with the Dimensional Fleet when you get up close. Oh, that's not good. But they have weakened them, and it was just some throwaway astral threads, so... Well done, Dimensional. Well done. Which way are you planning to go now? Because obviously I can't go in to that system. Because it's an unsurveyed system, apparently, even though we know there's something there. So what we need to do is hire a new scientist, a bit of a throwaway one, I think. Yeah, we'll send in the one with the excessive trait. Oh, maybe not. We'll see where this fleet goes. Why? Why can we not go there? Why can't we? What is... Why can't we? Why can't we? Oh well, whatever. Got a little bit more range on them this time. That's why they're taking a lot more casualties. That's why we're doing a lot better. We're doing a lot more damage. But once again, fortunately, no, we don't have a plan to the system. Oh well. So they're gonna take this out and it's gonna just yeah. So weird why I can't go into that system. Yeah, exactly. It's a fleet of useless NFTs.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Oh, they managed to go through. What? It makes no sense. This has cost me a lot as well. I need about 30,000 alloys. Pot it change. We've got 400k stocked up, and it's turned out to 500. So.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Thank you, folks, for the wonderful
System
support.
survey complete. Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Heretic station engaged.
Do I even bother sending them in? I don't have to send them in here, aren't they? Because they can always... Look how many citadels there are, though. It's crazy.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Unbelievable. Awakened Empire. Should have stayed unwoke. You putting down some reinforcements for me? Not that we really need it. Yeah. Cool. Need another throwaway scientist. You'll do. A celebrity scientist, so... we call them Indiana Jones. Sheldiana Jones. No. We love a celebrity archaeologist. Oh. Just the abstract concept of a ship. I love that so much. So these species still hive world orientated, aren't they? Yeah. Jeez. Oh, I see the Tom Cream just rubbed it in my face that he still has a full complement of ships, does he? Okay. Let's bring that down a little bit, shall we? God, that's going to be terrifying to pop into that system. I hope we don't have to.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So, is it in my control, or is it not in my control?
Construction complete.
So it is in my control. Okay, cool.
System survey complete.
Right, so now we just need enough armies to take out 20,000 for force. 20,000. Hey! Fantastic. I really would like to make it diplomatic weight, but that's not going to throw through. And since I can't steal favours anymore, my fleet are revving their engines, playing loud music as they go by. I imagine the Pluffles are the most annoying species ever to have existed. Yes. And as it stands, Tom, you are going to be holding the trophy. So where are the 13,000 drones then? Oh, our first galactic storm, and it is over. Of course, it's Hamster. Of course it's Hamster. I'm definitely going to be spending it on that. Now, we're doing some light recreational bombing. And then move our armies in. I do have an additional... Is it 4K armies being built? Something like that. Strike craft fire rate plus 10%. Oh, I love that too. Plenty of astral threads. Cool. Ugh. Imperial Biplot makes up 508,000 fleet power, Tom. Look at that. My one is... we don't ignore that. It's fine. It's fine. We don't ignore that my one fleet has more power than all of yours combined. That's okay. Just look at the citadels. Just a perfect ring of power. Research, please. 30% evasion chance for 5 years is also pretty insane. $19k army, so you can come back. Go there. Now we play the waiting game. I think we destroyed... Yeah, I know it's intolerable. Shut up. Get used to it.
Blockers cleared.
So, on the whole, folks, how do you think... I'm not going to... Tom, this question is not asked to you, okay? This is not being asked to you. But how do you think your empires have got on, folks?
Blockers cleared.
Have they disappointed you? Did they carry on the path that they thought they would? Have they been more warlike, less, like, more annoying, maybe? Dimensional fleets are an absolute battering. I'm going to do the 31k alloys. That's not too bad at all. News has reached us from the Wildermere. Wait, hang on. Dan? Dan, what have you done? Dan? What are you doing? What are you doing? You'd hope your empire would be more murdery. I think you were just unlucky to be sandwiched between two places. Everyone says that. And then the ultra-aggressive ones, like the Blue and Swarm, get shut down before we even meet them, you know? News has reached us from the Wildermere. They have allegedly begun serious experimentation on their own species, often with disastrous results. Though our local emissary is not explicitly calling for us to intervene, it is most certainly implied in their communications. And it's not us to interfere in their social affairs. Carry on, Dan. Carry on. Let's see how you. Let's see what happens. Alloys. I need an alloy reclamation. And we need a metallurgist special. Metallurgist research lab. I forgot I even had this fleet up here, to be fair, so... Whoops. Let's move you into... What is happening on Colonel? Why are there no... What? Why are there no... Oh, because there's no psionic people. Right. I need some Proteans on Colonel, please. Sorry, folks, but you know you're going to be the first to go. Colonel. Colonel. Why can't it just be... Okay, no crime, that's good. Can even move the traders up now, I think, can't we? I've already got an idea of a spiritualist robot empire whose backstory is they were converted to being robots by an invading meta empire, who ascended to virtual living in Perspery of the meta, and then got deleted having my guys fed for themselves and lash out in hatred. Ooh. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we can resettle you onto literally anywhere, can't we? Storm's memory. There you go. Whoops, did I mean to move you? Oh. Oh, pursuit. Oh, now you got me doing it as well. That's it, yeah. Welcome everyone, my name is Dolphin Dive Pro. If you're new here for the first time, then you're witnessing potentially the end of the community-created galaxy. We're into the end game spawn time now. And we're waiting for the inevitable deep space signals to be confirmed. We have a couple of fleets bombarding to remove the armies. They were at 20,000, so the bombing is working. And these guys, I think, were at 17k before. No, they were at 20, so it's slow going. It's very slow going, which is why I'm trying at the moment to boost my armies. We've already got 19k. I'm thinking if we can get to like 25 or 30, then we're laughing. I need a celebrity. Do we have any celebrities? You're a champion of the people. Make you adaptable as well.
Blockers cleared.
We're waiting for these planets to terraform into tropical worlds. Then we can upgrade their species into the ones with tropical preference. Then we can start moving specialist peeps over into this empire. I was going to do something. That was it. I don't think I turned it on, did I? No, there we go. Probably buy some more dark matter while I'm at it as well. Because you never know. Scared to give you more research. And I swear I do have a scientist. Who's my head of research? Must be on a planet, yeah. Can't believe Cinder never took that. You must have been prevented from expanding just as you found that system as well.
Complete.
Murder of Croco. What if hamster another Titan? I'm feeling generous. Take a Titan, good sir. One of your admirals has served me, well, admirably, I guess. Right. Now we have 2 areas making up armies, so we should be around about 30k in no time. 27 of you created empires, 25 remain. I'm tempted to say let the crisis run its course, or let it run for a little bit. We could do a wheel where I make up a thing that says how many years till I intervene. Make it like 0 to 5, make it 0, 5, 10. But I have a feeling that that would probably be disastrous. Hilarious, but disastrous.
Construction complete.
Are they at war? No, you're not, okay. Screw you, Patrick. Oh, I spent 600 just to get this away from you, Cinder. I hope it was worth it. Hamster, please stop pissing off the Chosen. I know, you can rely on me, but...
Blocker cleared.
Let's not get silly now. Ooh, that's a lot of tasty resources as well over there.
Incoming transmission.
Sorry. Just playing the waiting game, folks. I think it might be... Oh, imagine if it was your precursor. It definitely has precursor sort of like... it does, doesn't it? Having a relic world. Oh, did you take remnants? No, would that have mattered? No, you got Starlit Citadel, so... I wonder what precursors you could have had. What could you have had that gives you that as a... What precursor gives you a relic at the end? I don't think there's any precursor, was there? I don't think there's anything here that... Well, it's Larian, so it could be a BG3 reference, I guess. Could be a Baldur's Gate 3. $142,000 food. Thanks? I think. We gained Tensro. I have a problem. I come to the Fallen Empire, but I don't want to deal with them, so I engineer them to be livestock and nerve stapled. Well, that is one way of dealing with them. I'm making mine just because they're hive mind. Unfortunately, I can't give them rights to work, so they can only do worker-based jobs. And yeah, suffering. It's just a unique system. Okay, cool. So that you must have discovered it and then you were vassaled and unable to take it. Which sucks, but it is quite funny. Which army do we take on first? The other one. You guys just don't want anything.
Blocker cleared.
So the three options are me, Halo Killer, and Montu. Please don't make Montu the custodian. Please, guys. You have one job, and it's not to be a meme, okay? Oh, what do you mean, will I hold on to it or not? Of course I'm going to hold on to it. Although there is apparently a bacterial disease that is stripping away flesh, so... Well, I'll definitely hold on to it. Crisis is taking its time. Sounds like it's treason. Well, the crisis can spawn any time after the year 2500, so... Ignite lightsaber. So you have chosen Death. 29k armies. Let's heckin' go. Get him in. Get him in. 146. We've got 70 warp planes and 76 psionic armies. Yeah, I wanted to have you guys have more time in this one.
We are spreading our faith to a new world.
We'll wake up the clones. We awaken. Where are we? What of our homeworld does it? Yes, I can feel it. It still exists. We apologize. It seems we have discourteous to guests. We are the Larian-SC consciousness. Welcome you to our homeworld, Larian. Would you like to be willing to release us to a... Okay, I see what you mean. Can you tell us more about yourselves? Oh, I see what you mean. We'll find a place for you to stay. Galactic history. We'll get rid of Liz Truss and we'll put that one in.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
So let's have a look at this battle, shall we? Send in the warp planes! Uh-oh. What? Why did you take me here? The singularity in P3 what? In what? P94. 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 Oh, Simus is playing Rage Simulator. Nice. What did you do to this? A veil has come over the what? Oh. Okay. Huh. Didn't even realize there was a world in the P94 Singularity. Nice. I'm sure it's only going to be good things. We are obliterating them, but this war's going to go on for several months, if not years. Probably several years. Oh, now you just got a load of warp planes on. Oh, they take hardly any damage, and they will absolutely wreck you. Oh, they're so strong! Look at that! They're so strong! So they've taken one out, and one of my Super Proteans have been immediately replaced. Cool planet background. It is, isn't it? It's a shame I'd left to
Block
terraform it,
cleared.
to be honest. We came with 34. They came with 17 and a half.
Construction
I wish
complete.
when you click this, it would take you to the planet they arrive on. That's another gripe I have. Just another quality of life change that would be really nice. Oh. Sorry, hang on. Oh, we've absolutely obliterated them. I love psionic armies so very much. So is it trying to go anywhere, or is it just trying to chill as a shrouded planet? I always go to contacts and I don't know why.
Construction complete.
1.2 million. Goodbye, a dimensional fleet. That'll ease the naval capacity somewhat. Thank you for the 10,000 credits. Time for the Galatron. It's been far too long. It's taken the mick now. Another 142,000 food. Why? What? Why? I'm selling 2,000 food. And it's given me like 200 trade. Incredible. Kill. I would love to, but the endgame crisis isn't turning up yet. You are my head of research.
The faithful have claimed a new world.
Who wants their first break? Preferably an official. Yeah. So there's no... Okay, I thought... I thought we were going to get something from the dig site. Maybe I need to build clone vats? Do I even have the ability to build clone vats? Never taken the technology. So we probably need the technology before we get a situation update, I would guess. Why not? I love astral jumping.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
What? Oh, there was another one? Where? Good. Oh, my brain is tripped. Saw a Magus and immediately had a reaction of Among Us. I think Super Emperor, Chancellor, for the safety and security of the new empire. I think the moment we do that, we turn into an Imperium, one that I will not want to be a part of. Oh, they're all getting this trait now. I love it. Which one got it, though? That one. Nice. Shat is now rivaling Varus. Please, no one do anything stupid while we assess the damage. Armies are being reduced, 31% devastation. Awesome. Doom has broken trade. That sucks. Doom, why have you done that? What did that have as a planetary feature? Death World. Army starting experience plus 120,000. What? What? Although technically habitable, this world is a true nightmare to live on. Have we just found one of those Warhammer worlds? What are they? They're just called Death Worlds, aren't they? Wait, what? 720,000 days. Lethal, 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 lethal. What? But there's hot springs. There are also hot springs, so... You know, maybe it's not all bad, guys. Maybe it's not all bad. 50,000 credits. I mean, I'm terraforming it to tropical, so we'll see what happens. Oh, please be on me, please be on me, please be on me, please be on me. It's kind of close. It can still make it. Are they an awakened empire? No. You know, plants and animals that want to eat you all the time and will hunt you down. Or the hot springs are pretty good. What about them springs, though?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
That's the enigmatic fortress, I see. Oh boy. Nova is about to be free, I think. I'll annoy them. Sim, what specimens do you have? Nope. Snoop, 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 snoop. And how about 100's row? Sloop, sloop, sloop indeed. Montu, what treasures of the ancient world have you discovered? And how much row will you take?
Blocker cleared.
20, not of them. Countess, what have you discovered? None, okay. Nadi? Fossilized. Galactic history.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, but yeah, we'll get rid of that. Xenogeology. Good. Yeah. Hehe, nice. Nah, see, we don't get on, Countess, but, you know, no thank you. I know, I've discounted Harry. Maybe he's got something. Maybe I'll talk to the Pluffles instead. And then Simus.
System survey complete.
You have a Jade dining set and an ancient kinetic launcher. Really, Tom? Oh, really? But free migration is more slaves.
Complete.
I don't usually deal with slaves in this game. It annoys me that I can't actually... Hey! It annoys me that I can't use these menial drones in any higher sort of like positions. Planetary infrastructure build speed. Every time you get a new vassal, you burst out that T-set. Oh, go to hell. Go to hell. Aggressive. Take him out. We've reduced them to 16k and 37% damage. I can't do any more out of this
champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect
planet. Likewise with this one. This one is pretty well teched out. No! They killed our commander! Bastards! Oh, that hurts. That's reduced our strength, like, stupendously. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, it's time to... Psychic. Okay. We'll get another commander. We'll give you... Righteous... Warlike... General... That one.
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language
Can
of
I
the divine.
put you...
Spaceborne creature encountered. The apostates have defeated our invasion.
We are just, you know... We're retreating. It's fine. So I can pop in our new commander. There we go, not to worry. Don't panic! This one will not be so easily... Well, the other guy, to be fair, the other commander we had was absolutely obscene. And then get his specialist units in.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
Oh yeah, I left them on aggressive, didn't I? Whoops! My commander had no hesitation. Gave a good rallying speech, which I will not repeat because it was in Paratian and you won't understand it. And back in they go. Sort of spiritual fervour. A nanite world? Another nanite world? This time in a black hole system that I've held for however many years. No, that was not what it was. Where's that nanite world? Okay.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
No, we lost the Dreadnought. Oh, that sucks. But worth it. It served us well for many, many, many years. The Grand Herald and the Dreadnought. They did good. Love that army. I don't usually hire commanders, but they've been very, very, very good. Agri Worlds. Right, that's nearly done. Then that should sort of like. I think this should just disappear. So they have exceptional strength still. There's no more planets in the system, I don't think. No, there isn't. Okay. I always do biological. Hamster ruined yesterday, so thank you for that. Stupidly telling people that it was a national tea day, or international tea day, sorry. Nice.
Our champions have secured.
Three, two, one. Mine? Not. It's not even my. Oh, there we go. So someone conservers and change made peace. Okay, that's good.
Construction complete.
Oh no, not the Soren servers. So the only wormhole they have is into, yeah. Please go through my terminal egress system, please. I am begging you. I in fact dares you. I double dares you to go through. Minus 14,000? Hello? 17,000 credits? What? What? Where's my fucking credits going? And my alloys. What? So I can get another 500 onto Redoubt. Redoubt. Unbelievable. My credits. What is this nonsense? Why are there so many? So what happened? So all of my credits. And my alloys, by the way.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I thought it was supposed to come out of trade, though, this upkeep. Not energy credits. Minus 2,000. I don't know. I took some new planets and it's just ruined everything. And I don't quite know why that's happened. See, Hamster's fully loyal.
Construction complete.
Fuck me, man. My trades disappeared as well. So something has happened. So something's happened. That I can't quite pinpoint. It must be ships, but I don't know. It has to be this as well. Yeah, I know, Harry. Trust me, I'm trying to fucking figure it out. I don't know what's happened. It has to be the devastation on these planets that I've just taken over. And I don't fully know what to do about it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Because we can't put any enforcers in because we can't actually give these hive mind people. Don't know. Allowed artificial intelligence. We can't give citizen rights. I don't understand why we can't give them hive mind people.
System survey complete.
They were my problem, to be fair, Harry. They weren't someone else's problem. They were my problem. It won't be the fact that we just taken over a few more star bases, I don't think. Oh, make sure we get those 3 energy credits. That could help. Yep. Can actually downgrade. No. Why have you broken commercial pact with me as well? Why? Take my dead alien space dust and be happy with it. Orders restored on kernel, goods. Credits. Credits. I don't know how to get this under control. I genuinely don't know how to get this under control.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
Unless, because we can jump from there to there, right? No, we can't.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Create sets of the devastated planets into them, govern and then free them as vassals. Why would I want to do that? That's not a bad idea. That's a really good idea. That is actually a really, really good idea. Now, how do I do that again? Sector's all fine. How do I release a sector? How do I do that again? How do I do that again, Harry? Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? No, that just does that. Set to tab on the left menu options. Oh, okay. So harvester. Oh, I see. Create vassal. Okay. Harvester. I probably spelled that wrong, but
An alien empire now speaks to us in the language of the divine.
okay, we'll see how that goes. Nope, that just made everything worse. Reloads? Okay. I've never done this, Harry. I'd never wanted to create a vassal. I'd never needed to before. I've never ever been the sort of... I never roleplayed the sort of empire that wanted the... It's ships. It does say ships. It is ships, but I don't really want to get rid of any of my fleets. The ships are costing me 23,000 credits. All of a sudden from nowhere. 20,000 from ships. Yeah, yeah, they are. They're docked. Yes, they are docked. Well, they were before I reloaded the save, so... Yeah, they're docked.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I don't imagine that it's going to be... this. Being that little out of my... that as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm the leader of the I was the leader of the Federation before this, yes. I'll move it back down to medium and just make sure that reduces down a little bit and see if that makes any difference. Let's see if this brings the cost down, shall we? Nope, did nothing, so I'm under my naval cap. Do I have a negative trait on my council? Nope. No events. I finished the war. I took over everything. And then those planets made it so I was fucked. So what if we try this? We'll make a save. We'll make a save like this. They can't laugh if they're brutalists. Sorry, 1 second. Right, so what if I just go into the sector here and I change it so I just keep these two and then they can be vassals instead. So anything that's like so I will go to here, management, edit sector. And then go into here. But there are no sector capital. Oh, okay. Can I do it here? See, this is why I don't like sectors. I can't make a little... armies, I think, maybe, it could be. No, armies are only 552. It's legitimately my ships. So I can't make this a separate sector because the fact it says it needs to be 5 jumps apart. So this entire thing will have to be... So the entire thing will have to be a sector. Yeah, no, it's completely random. I took over these planets. The ships weren't docked, by the way. The only reason I moved them was because the Sovereign Conservator said they were about to maybe declare war on me. So that went down as soon as I took the planet. Okay, so my trade's only in the negative because of, like, I don't know what else. I don't know. It's planetary deficits. That doesn't affect my energy credits. It only affects my trade, though. That's the whole point of trade. So I don't know why it's just my ships. I've made a save. Let's see what happens if I go here. Not the Grand Herald. Someone that's got 240. I disband one fleet. So, okay. Oops. Right, I have no fleets now. I am incredibly weak and pathetic. Okay? I am 273 out of my naval capacity. I am very weak to everyone now. And I'm still losing 3k. It's still 10,000 to ships. It's 10,000 upkeep for 273. What? What? There goes my Judgement. Don't have any of those anymore. Goodbye, pilgrims. This one is docked as well. I have 19 fleet power. And I'm still minus 1,000. For ships! What ships? They can't count as ships, though. Surely, Karma, they don't count as ships. They would come up as star bases. There's not a chance they're ships. You've got to be kidding me. If you're right, by the way, Karma, I'm very upset. Yes, I have it on every single one of my star bases, even my offensive ones. I've got the crew quarters, I've got everything. Minus 25% upkeep. If this actually is the case... Let's see where this brings down. No, Karma, you might be right. You might be absolutely right. I hope it's not. So let's see what happens when this goes down. Okay, so platforms do count. But they do count, but the question that we have is... I was at war with someone, and everything was okay with everything being absolutely fine. This is where I'm confused. I want to see how far I can actually go back. Am I still at war at this point, or did I spend too long? No, I did spend too long figuring it out. Okay. So this is the issue, guys. Okay, this is the issue. I was at war. No fleets were docked apart from these ones here, on here. Okay. everything was fine. I had plus 4K credits. I had plus 2,000 alloys. I had plus 3K trade, and everything was fine, okay? I win the war, and then immediately I go down to minus 14K credits, and eventually minus 17K credits. So I was fine while I was at war. I was fine when I had fleets that weren't docked, when I was attacking someone, I was okay. All of a sudden, I wasn't. And I can't understand why. It's not because of this. The starbase upkeep, I think, doesn't relate to... No, that can't be it, can it? I don't think the starbase cost of being... I was trying to get rid of this one. $30 out of 29, 30 out of 29. Where's another aggressive one I don't need? So at 29, so we're not incurring any extra cost now. So maybe it was the starbase, maybe it was this? Because maybe starbase has been part of the defensive platform. No, I don't, unfortunately, Tom. I didn't think I needed one. Okay. So that has helped the alloys, and it reduced nearly 1,000 in ships. But what I can't work out... The maintenance and cost of your military ships has increased by 2%. That's it, it's just 2%. So my ships here, 4,149. 2% is what, 800? So I was at plus 2,100 alloys, even with an upkeep cost increase of 800. No, that doesn't make sense either, because... Why would I still be on 2k? Oh no, 100% hamster. Like I said, I just knocked off... 1,000 of my ship upkeep by going down to my starbase capacity. But what I can't understand is... See, I've had this though for like how many... I've had this since the year 2200 and something. I formed the covenant with Eater of Worlds a long time ago. So that's irrelevant. I've had that since the beginning. I'm just trying to work out... Well, this is the thing, hamster, because... Did you forget... No, I made this deal like 200 years ago, Harry. I made it 200 years ago. The issue that we have that I'm confused about, folks, just to reiterate people who are trying to help. I was at war here. I was at war here, and I was fine. When I was at war, I had plus 3k, 4k, 2k credits. I had plus 2,100 alloys when I was at war. I win the war, and I gain these planets, and then suddenly everything goes to shit. We did the thing where we vassaled this place, this area, and it did nothing. It didn't reduce my energy credits really at all. So now I'm struggling. 2%. It's just 2%. It's hardly anything. It's hardly anything. And it makes no sense because I've had, like Tom said, I've had these huge fleets before. I've had these. I was at 2,700 out of 2,200, and I was still. I've got 2 specialized vassals, but again, I've had them for ages. I've had them for ages. Hamster's still level 1. And Dan's been level 3 since the year of 2,300 and something. I don't know. No, Hamster. I understand. It's just that I'm trying to reiterate everything that I've already gone through. I'm not giving them any basic resources. These people are giving me plus basic resources. They're giving me 1,000 energy credits. So I'm only giving them 115 of these as well. That's all I'm doing. Which I've been doing again since... It doesn't tell you when these deals started, but I've been doing that for a very long time as well. So it has to be doing something with the planets. It has to be doing something with the planets that I've taken over. The deficits, although the deficit is only trade. So that would explain why my trade is so bad, is because of the planet deficits. So where else could it... Well, what has happened with me taking these planets? Do I need to purge maybe just purge the new species, maybe? Okay, so we've got that back. We've got that naval capacity up because of something we did. I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to take out this starbase and where's the other one that I took out before? This one. I'll take out those 2 and we'll see what our... Okay, so we reduced it to 11,000 from 13,000 or 12,000. So something has happened on these new worlds. I have a feeling that it's the devastation here that's given me the reduced resources from these things. So it could be that it's the devastation that's causing the problems. Not really helped. No, that it made everything like a lot worse. It made everything a lot worse. When I released them as a vassal, it made things so much worse. Because if you look here, I have way more. I've got in 3 systems alone 6k energy credits, which more than makes up for any deficit from other planets, from other sectors. Yeah, it did feel like that. gonna save this again, because I don't know, but I've always had high ship costs. I've always had all of my specimens displayed. It's... Maybe something did happen with my deal, and it was and maybe something I missed. Maybe it was an update I missed with the Eater of Worlds. But I don't think so. The only update we had was that they were looking at... They turned this into a shrouded world. That was the last update I think I had. Yeah, if I release them as a vassal, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think it's time for a break. I think it is time for a break. It's a shame EP's not free. I'd ask him in a call if he could help me, but it's bizarre. It has to be this, right? Because this is at the top. But then again, it says we have formed a covenant. It still says that that's like that is like it's been there for a while. Let me see if I can actually find on the. How far back did we have to go? For an empire. It has to be earlier than that. First purge. The Eldates. I swear I was psionic. Well, no, Tom. That's the Eater of Worlds. I've had that for as long as I can remember. Psionic Ascension. It became fully psionic on the 2267. First species modification. Surely it tells me when I took the Eater of Worlds, right? Automated dreadnoughts, declared war. Purged a Robopop. Did Paradox fix the telepath feedback loop yet? What do you mean by that? Democratic. Yeah, no, this is. It doesn't actually tell you when you go fully psionic. Which is weird. So weird. It's going badly, Halo, as you can see from the big red minus 11k energy credits. And the minus alloys as well. Telepaths increase output, including their own, until it overflows and resets. When it resets, your resource production goes down. Well, how the hell do I sort that out? Do I have any telepaths? Do I? I don't think I have any telepath jobs. Doesn't look good so far, does it? I read. Oh, I got 500. That is it. Unless you're talking about psionic pops, then most of my people are psionic. What the hell? How are you minus? I mean, yeah, because you've got. Why is it so? It's only 1.4 though. It has to do with something with this. It has to be. The fact I have so many pops on my... I don't know though. So that wouldn't help with anything, would it? I don't think. I don't think the living standard... Well, they can be employed as workers. Don't think that would do anything though, would it? I just don't know. Not enough trait points, okay. I'm superior.
Situation log updated.
Alright, we'll do it 25 months to see if that changes anything. If we get that extra 15% in genius, maybe that'll do something. I put before fuckery. Alright, okay, we'll try that. See what happens. If that, and we'll just have to wait for the devastation to go down, I guess. We'll start buying those. We'll sell 1,000 of those. Already selling 2,000, okay. Sell 41 of those. Just don't get it. I just don't get it. Right. Okay, we're going to take a 15-minute break because this has been hurting my brain too much. And yeah, we'll be back in that time, I guess. While we're on break, I want you folks to brainstorm ideas, like I'll be doing, about why the hell this has happened. Jesus fucking. Okay, I'm starting to think you're right, because I've done some thinking that even if my economy, even if my, like, because even if I delete everything on my fleets, as we saw before, I was still minus, like, 3,000 credits. I deleted everything, I was still minus 3,000 credits. So the fact that my... Yeah, I'm inclined to think that you're correct. And I kind of just want to keep playing, see if things sort themselves out, and if not, I'll just code in Matt's resources, Matt's alloys for myself, just until we get to the endgame crisis. I think that's going to be the only thing I can really do. Just so we keep going with this playthrough, because we've spent a lot of time on this. I did all the population of the menial droids increased credit output. So if I do cash, would it actually? If I do that, would it actually give me? Okay, it does give me 5k. Okay, so I can just do it that way. I can just do energy credits and I guess alloys. Yeah. Okay, so I just keep doing that. It's boring as this says, but it's not much more I can do at this rate, because I think something's happened. Because you don't go from being absolutely fine to being absolutely not fine that quickly. Are you folks okay with me doing that? Are you folks okay with me just command console in my resources when I need them? Okay, I'll say not at this time and see if that does anything. Oh. Okay, so the fleet contract took off 2,000. That's fine. It's a shame we can't do monthly. never seen a drop like I will have to report that as a bug, because that seemed, and I can't get rid of it, can I, as a species? I can't legitimately go in here and go, no, can't get rid of it. This trait can never be removed. Well, that's only for researcher jobs and bureaucrat jobs. And my Unity is still okay. So maybe it's not. All I know is it happened after I took over this series of planets. And then it all went to absolute shit. And there's no trade map anymore, is there? Because they changed trade, so it's not as if I lost all the trade. Let's move you back to into that orbit. Let's make sure you're there with that as well. So we got it down to 9k. So it could simply be that because of the devastation on those planets where there were a lot of energy credit drones, that could be it.
Incoming transmission.
Lithium Watch has declared war again. My trade's back up. Hamster, chill. So tier 2's gone up. Yeah, it's only going to be so much. So that should get us down to just below 9,000, 8,600, okay. So something has happened. Let's keep an eye on these planets as well, because maybe there's something we can do. Did I run out of astral binding? Wow. That was so quick. $5% minimal from jobs. Go for that. Okay, so if we can do everything we can just to increase our credits. That's a great time to get that. Holy. Of course, let's just compound the issues.
May the spirits forgive us.
Habitability is low. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. Oh. We're going to see a lot of our resources go down now because... Yep. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's get the criminals out of those jobs. Oh, well. Cool. 300 under my... Managed to get the ships down to 18,000 anyway. I still want to go to war with these guys. Where's your other planet? Nope. Excuse me, sorry. Has to be this one. No? Is it just the one good planet that you have? It is just the font of knowledge, okay. Fair enough. Garia Prime. What the hell's happened to Garia Prime? Why is there so much crime? Is it a crime thing?
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Situation log updated.
I don't think we had that much crime, did we? Of those planets, yes, of course, but 19, 25. Will you stop it? Disconnected drones. So if I move food back up, there's no disconnected drones. Okay, cool. So it has to be those unemployed drones that are the problem. They have to be. They're just not working. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's just go through each planet then and make sure there's no drones that have been unassigned from their workstations. Make sure nothing did something stupid. Everyone's rivaling each other at the top, by the way, again. Your empire's just not being chill. Oh. 43%. Oh my god. So what are we building here? Nothing. So we need some more Parotians again on the... We can take 100 off the alloys, that's fine. Reduce the crime to 0. That's fine. Nothing I'm doing though is really making a dent on that. Just gotta wait for it to finish terraforming, really. Okay, now we're down to under 7. Now we're down to under 8k. Just. Get rid of some housing for some more energy. Don't need that much in terms of food. Build a few of those. Nice. We can move once this is all built up. We can move more menial drones over here as well. So Daisy didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is my planet that was absolutely destroyed by one of the swarms. Oh, great tempest swarms. Ugh. Right, okay, let's just quickly do this, do this. Ambient nidus. Do there. dormant nursery. And slumbering crash. No, we did this before. We just want generator districts at the moment. Let's check those criminal jobs. Undone. Please focus on being civilians, not criminals. Thank you very much. Zero crime, zero crime, zero crime. Didn't help with the resource problem at all. I can't imagine it's because of the down to minus 7,400 credits. This endgame crisis as well is starting to take this endgame crisis is starting to take the piss. It always happens in CCGs. Never when I'm playing alone by myself or just for fun. Always when I'm doing this, it just decides to take its time. But every other time it's like, nope, it's now. Come on, chop chop. Let's see how bad it is when I actually move my fleets off, shall we? When they're not being docked. How bad is it going to be? 25% on top of that, so it's probably going to be another, what, like 5k? $3,000. And another...
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Someone strike it down. Did someone veto that? No! My arbiter of jewels! God damn it. Ugh. However, fair play. That has just made this fleet incredibly more powerful. Well done. Yes, also prepare yourself for immediate government seats. There you go. Yes, GG. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Oh, so there it is. There it is. There's the other one. Okay. I believe I am still there. Yes. Want to make sure their jump drives are online so that we can jump straight into that system, smack them, jump, and then carry on. Let me put this to generators, and then maybe that will do something? No, not really. It's like my Dyson sphere. There's no point building a Dyson sphere anymore. It only generates 3,400 credits. Used to be that you could have an entire civilization on that, but now it's barely enough to get a pint of bloody milk. $104. Because my only worry is if I declare war now, they go straight through the wormhole to here, bish bish bish, and I don't have a very strong defensive sort of like platform base here. If they were deciding to come through somewhere else, then maybe, but not from there. An Aspis Bastion. Oh, it's one of those. Go for it. Damn inflation! Alright, good news is there's no more crime or substance abuse on that new planet. Jeez, it costs so much unity. That's so much unity. Ooh. Making 8 now, are we? I say.
The crusade of the righteous begins.
Fleets. Anytime now, fleets.
Heretic
There we go.
Station engaged.
Yes, we did catch them. I'm sorry, did I just gain fucking insane levels of power? Yes, yes I did. So a lot of missile hits.
One of our stations is beset by enemies.
Oh, is it the station we literally just took? Yes, yes it is. You better jump out, folks. You better jump out. Now I'm at 7. What is going on? Why am I at 7k credits? And 1800 alloys? Guys, anyone care to explain? My ships are now only costing me 4,384. Is it because of the shroud? Is it because of the It must be something that the Eater of Worlds has done to me, where if I'm not at war, my upkeep must be insane. That has to be it, right? Yeah, I've lost the upkeep thing. So I missed a notification. So I no longer have that 200% increase. That's why. So my ships are down to 4,384. Okay, so it's something that the Eater of Worlds did that I missed. I missed a pop-up. It must have appeared here or something along with some other more information, and I missed it. Okay, now we know. Now we know. If I'm at war, the World Eater is happy. If I'm not at war, then
Heretic station engaged.
Then we could be in some all kinds of trouble. Ghostly canyons. Now I'll take the 160 something thousand Unity, please. But guys, we've figured it out. But guys, we figured it out.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Can my army stop going first? Which means I could just select to go to war with someone random, and then just not attack them for the upkeep. Be at war. We did miss a pop-up, Tom. It was the Eater of the Shroud thing. That's disappeared. So we're going to see after this war ends if it's going to be a, you know, a permanent debuff, or if can you actually just get here if that's all right? Start going up this way.
Martyred.
And see if that was a permanent buff, or if it's like, hey, you have to go to war now, or you're going to have this until, you know. You don't want to come through their armies, I'm sorry.
Heretic fleet engaged.
Yeah, they're not getting through this, so it's absolutely fine.
The apostates are after our spaceport.
Oh no! Have we seriously not finished this yet?
Spaceport martyred.
So yeah, after this war, we'll see if that comes back. And if it does come back, then we're probably going to go to war with the Tsarates and been keeping them like that, so we can declare war on them, and then just
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
let the AI faff around for a long time, I guess. Or go to war with the remaining fallen empire over here, because they're going to have fairly decent armies, I think, on here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is about, yeah, 2,000 and 800, and maybe that's a bad example. Are there no more empires? Oh, I don't war with these guys. They'll have insane armies, right? Yeah, 9,000. Yeah, we can go to war with them. We can destroy their fleets as and when we need to. They need to have a renaissance age for megastructures and make it a lot more. That's the one good thing. Like, for me, it's weird that there aren't megastructures for every resource up here.
Incoming transmission.
Like, there's not one for food. There's not one for alloys. There's not really one for influences there. There is one for unity. Like the specialist resources as well back in the day, there's...
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Which way are you going? I don't care which way you go, actually.
Incoming transmission.
Sure thing, gaming brain.
Heretic station engaged.
Once again, my armies were there first. They do have a citadel over here. Where are my Titan beams? There they are.
Military station martyred.
Just how powerful this one station is. And I've got 3 of them around the L-Gate system. Our Federation fleet is a little bit mad.
One of our stations is beset by enemies. Our ships have been improved.
Okay. Incurable disease. God damn it. Oh my god, our maimed one is age 2. We got okay. You need a break. 290 years old as maimed. You've been maimed. Oh, that sucks.
The apostates
No,
are
I'm
after our spaceport. Military station martyred.
Nice try. Nice try, conservers. Didn't expect that, did you? Oh, feels good. Feels good. All I need to do is just drag my Federation into a massive war.
Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Why not give prosthetics to the maimed ones? I mean, I got 2 boons from the Shroud that gave me 80 years total. And then I got a load of leadership health increases through the tech. And this parrot's just living for an abnormally long time. It's quite funny. Hey, Storm! Embers! Good to see you. It was until I read that message. Delphinius, Dudongus, Metis, Milkius, Seacowers the Fourth. How dost thou fare? I fare well, thank you. How does thee feel? You know what I'm trying to say. I did reach out, Storm, to see if you're free to create an empire for this one, but I think I don't think you saw the message, which I'm sorry. We're waiting for the endgame crisis to appear, so it means that we might have to finish this on Sunday now. I feel fine, dreads the meat milk stuff. Oh, Rach is never, ever gonna let me forget that, is she? Never, ever gonna let me forget this. Is a referee resigned at work, start a new job the second? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Well, I hope that's a good thing. I hope it's good. Of course I do. I just mean I'm sorry that you had to resign. You didn't go through the wormhole again. Oh no! I must thank Izzy for this. You don't have to thank Izzy for anything.
The apostates are after
Why do you do this to yourselves?
Military station martyred.
Took out 2 of my stations. Bastards. No! Assassinated by a zealous cult? Oh, come on! Ugh. Great, I got the choice of a cat or a Steve. You do have plus 15% fire rate, so... And you don't... Okay, never mind. All hail, Steve! We do have to put someone else out on the council, though. No one has sublight speed or sublight speed. Relatively young experience, councillor at the age of 52. Will we get a sea cow emote? I don't think so. I mean, if anyone wants to develop a sea cow emote, then you're more than welcome to. but I don't see myself going out of my way to get one, I'm
Heretic
afraid.
station engaged.
Titan beams. Titan beams. You will learn graphic design just for the Sea Cow emote.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
Go forth and conquer, my dear friends. Go forth. So we've learned that no matter what I do, I may not be able to sort out my credit issues.
Heretic station engaged.
Honestly, I can't remember. I think it was enshrouded, and I said I need my meat milk, as in my meat and milk to eat, so I can gain better stats. But I shortened it to meat milk, and it was something that Rach, unsurprisingly, latched onto. Wrong word, you know what I mean. And not helping. And it grew. Again, not helping. It kind of got out of control. So I think it was my turn of phrase, and it was Rach who said it. Meat, milk, cow, dolphin, sea cow. My title grows ever longer.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
25k. I don't think they'll be able to beat. Sandwich Squad. Go. Hi Embers, I am very well yourself. Meat milk, nom 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 nom. Now that sounds good.
The apostates are after
I don't want meat milk.
spaceport.
Hit. Gotta beat the milk first so it knows who's boss.
Our champions have secured.
Phrasing. Phrasing. What on earth is going on right now? Tom, you're lucky that you don't know. Stay pure.
Heretic station engaged. Heretic fleet engaged.
Probably should have landed these armies on the planet rather than leaving only 497 to defend. A galactic stock exchange. Okay. Okay, so we need that. So we're going to go to one of our other worlds that's got quite a few. So that is Chance of Glory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them.
That should get rid of. That should get rid of crime. Thank you. Got the menial drones.
Our ships have been improved.
We're about to win this war. Oh no, maybe not.
Our ships have been improved. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
You're still fighting this? Really? White piece. Cool. Jump our armies there, and then we should have a load more. And I don't believe these ones are hive minds, they're just fanatic materialists, so we will be able to employ them into the jobs that they are already in.
Our champions are making planetfall. May the spirits protect them. Our champions have secured a heathen planet.
So we have one. If we settle the status quo, then we keep everything we've claimed, right? Yeah. Maybe after I defeat this.
Heretic station engaged.
So I think we gain everything. I could be wrong.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Fun.
Situation log updated.
Fun. Where's Sheldiana Jones? Come forth, treasure hunter! Oh, bid pause, they accept it. We accept this for now, and you're just destroyed. Right, interesting. Let's see if our upkeep goes up to plus 200% again, shall we? No, we do not. So maybe it was something we just found. Stupid. No, not reading that one. I saw stupidity, something or other that. Nope. I'm 30 years old, over 30 years old. I don't need to be subject to that. Thank you very much. So, we'll see if that comes back, but it does look like all we needed to do was go to war with someone. And no, I'm not. No, it's late and I have to go to sleep. No worries, hamster. Like I say, we will be on Saturday. There will be a even if we don't finish it tonight, there will be a community Hell Let Loose game night on Saturday from 5 p.m. UK time, so 1700 hours, hamster. If you're here for that, it would be great to hang out with you again, of course. Since we had to skip last month's last one we did, sorry, because of my events. So you're over here. Right, let's have a look at this new. So all the jobs can be worked, yes? Yes, good. We're up to 14k science now, by the way. I just noticed that. That is insane. Whew. Wonderful. So slowly getting, but they need to donate £200. Alright. Terraforming that.
Incoming transmission.
Top lane monkey was gifted a sub by Embers. That is very kind, thank you, Embers. You've also contributed to Rimworld Pain as well, which is not great. How much straw would you? How much straw do I actually have? Okay, I got plenty. Do the hunters like me? Not really. Happy to help, thank you.
Initial project complete.
Got a new discovery. Wow, trade from jobs and aesthetic wonders. Get in there. Okay, so it looks like I genuinely just missed a notification from the Eater of Worlds. So we can probably go on about selling 3,000 of those until the next issue comes in. Do I need that on still, or is that all fully working? That's fully working, okay. Don't think it's going to change crime too much, if at all.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
We lose a lot of synthetic crystals now, don't we? So that should be 37 red crystals. So why is that giving jobs and the other one is giving just straight crystals? Oh.
Spaceborne creature encountered.
Has to be research, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, we have been going for well, we had 5 hours. No worries, Embers. Thank you so much for popping in and for the gifted sub. Your end of semester street exam starts tomorrow, and it's maths. Why are you not sleeping at 3 in the morning? Because you're nervous and you want to relax, and that is perfectly a-okay. You are allowed to relax.
Heretic fleet engaged. Situation log updated.
Just easier if I do it like this. Paused. Right, we're going to make a save. And say we're going to end it here, and then what we're going to do is halfway through the stream on Sunday. So tomorrow is going to be enshrouded with Simus and Izzy. If I start early enough, I may well do some League of Legends as well before we do that. On Saturday, it's going to be Hell Let Loose with the Discord and friends with the Discord. Then Sunday, if we don't, it'll be this again. If we don't get the crisis halfway through the stream time, then I will force spawn it in. We'll do a poll, whichever crisis you want to see. Then we'll, or I'll just spin a wheel, really, and then just see what rocks up. But yeah, it's getting a bit ridiculous that we're 21 years past the end date. Or we just get to the year 2500, we just play for another 29 game years, and whoever's top. And at the moment, if we take a look at the victory stream, it does look like it's going to be the Imperium Replup. Even though the change entity did make a huge push, it took him 50 years in my last run. Yeah, okay, fine. For Scourge to spawn. Well, the victory year is 2550. So if it doesn't spawn before then it's just going to be that. And it does look like it's going to be the Imperium Replup, even though we don't count Federation scores. It could be very, very close. Then we have the awards to give out about the most annoying, the most warlike, etc. So, anywho, that is it from me. A very, very special thank you to everyone that's popped in today. You've all been amazing. I'm going to have to rethink the series somewhat, I think, so that it don't go on for this long. But I enjoy Lon Stellaris series, I do. I really do enjoy Lon Stellaris series. It's one of my favourite things to do. And again, I say this a lot, it would not be possible without you lot. 27 people submitted empires to me. Yes, we lost a couple. We lost Darkest Demon and we lost Design Storm. And so far everyone's just been vassalized, and it's been hectic. It's been really, really a hectic galaxy this time. I say that every time, but it's also true. Every time. You just find new ways to make my life annoying. Now we just do my least favourite bit, which is my stupid shout-outs. My cringe self-promotion time. I've been told I have to do it by you guys, so I will. If you want to be guaranteed a position in every single CCG, as long as you're paying that £10 or £15 tier subscription on Patreon, you will be guaranteed a space. You'll also get guaranteed extra content as well. In a bit of a hiatus at the moment for the last 6 months, because the server that all my stuff was on is yet to be reactivated in my friend's new house, and if it has been, I've yet to be connected. I don't know how long that's going to be. I am working on a special Stellaris series that goes into more depth about evolutionary predators. However, because of the amount of updates there have been and bugs that have been reported and sorted, I'm going to start that little playthrough again, and it's going to be more like a commentary one. Like each video will be around about 10 minutes long, and it will focus just on the evolutionary predator chain. We'll focus on building the empire first, about what we want to try and get from it. Backstory to the empire. Then, as we play through the playthrough, we'll stop and examine each individual more special sort of like project, and the video will be centered around the evolutionary predator line rather than doing your traditional Stellaris playthrough. It's going to be much more edited down, yeah, that's something I've got planned. We've also got Space Marines 2 that I've been working on. That's on the server. Resident Evil 4 remake, that's on the server. Been doing that for over a year. As well as game reviews on Humble Bundle. They are going to be coming back. Humble Bundle went into a bit of a spree of doing just roguelike card games, which once you've played one, unless you play something super special, you've pretty much played them all. The concept is very similar, but they seem to have released some new stuff now as well, and some new genres, so I'm going to be checking those out and doing reviews on those. There's also, if you are interested in supporting the channel, save your subs, because next month we're going to be doing a very, very special Stellaris playthrough. It's a very, very special Stellaris event. We're going to start with an allocated time, and instead of me being able to switch games like other people do in subathons, I will be forced to play the same save of Stellaris for as long as you guys are donating and subbing. That means that this game, we could be halfway through right now. It could be halfway through, depending on how generous and how nasty people are feeling. But yeah, that's a subathon. We're going to be playing the same Stellaris save for as long as that subathon continues. It says starting June 3rd. I might have to put a little bit of a break on that and say probably about halfway through June, because I need to work out the specifics. I need to make sure all the stuff sets up and works, and I need to make sure that we set out the talk to you guys about what mods you'd like me to use. And what starting time, etc., and just work out the specifics with a few people in Discord to make sure that it's as fair as I can be with you lot. And then ignore the donate thing. The RimWorld one is still active. The RimWorld one, if you want to force me to play RimWorld for a series, then I'll probably do it with Twitch integration on as well. Then that's the sub goal for that. If we hit that by the end of May, then I'll be doing a full RimWorld playthrough with Twitch integration. And I hate that game. And that's pretty much it. That is it. We're going to go across to see if we can find a Stellaris person to raid. We're going to see if we can find someone who's playing Stellaris. Who's this person? Alright, this guy's called Further Reading. He's playing Stellaris. He has an amazing beard. Like I said, I don't know what this person stands for. If anything they say go against the values that we hold in this stream, then apologies. There's not much I can do. So apologies if there's anything they say or do. They seem pretty cool. We've not raided them before. So I'm sure they're wonderful. Most people I've met in the Stellaris sphere, well, everyone has been absolutely wonderful. Oh, you've watched Further before? Oh, nice. In that case, let's go send them some love. I'll be back here tomorrow from 5 PM to do some League of Legends, and then 7:30 onwards we'll be playing Enshrouded with Simon Sensi. But until then, take care. I love you all. Thank you all so very much for this amazing series, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Awkward dance until the stream catches up. Awkward dance until the stream catches up.
Systems. This construction ship, please make the rest of the research stations over here. There you go, Dolphin Dive Pro. Thanks so much.